Good pot there by Demos. Nice blue, the top right corner. In early here in this opening frame. So we are now underway, ladies and gentlemen. Let's take a quick check in on our other matches. Here we got Nitton Sharma versus Jonathan Wallace. This is a rematch from their final in the Ottawa snooker tournament just a short time ago. And the other match that we have on stream for you today, bit of an angle, is the one and only Levi Miler versus the real deal Sahil, ladies and gentlemen. So they're not playing side by side because there's only 4 matches today going on at the moment. They decided to spread them out. So they're not playing side by side, so they won't be in each other's way. So Sahil now with that red, you can see it'll pass. This is the best view we can get on this camera for this table anyway, at this angle. There's one match in the back corner that we are unable to capture. But we're going to do our best to bring that to you anyway. And certain updates as we go along. But that match is Alan Whitfield versus Ranveer Singh. See Levi going for a double there with safety. He got the double. Nicely played. So it is early morning, so it is quiet there for these players, so they'll like that. All right, let's go back now. And check in with Nitton Sharma and Jonathan Wallace. We see Nitton just narrowly missing that red to the bottom left corner. 7-0 there, early goings. And we're still making a few adjustments here. Let's see, check back in with Nitton Sharma, or sorry, Wei Gao and Demos. Demos on a break of 24, so we're going to stick here for the time being, folks. Good attempt there. Alright, so I know because everybody's asking already. We can go check out Nitton Sharma and Jonathan Wallace once again, folks. Nitton, the powerhouse potter. Unless we see something else happening here. Okay, not much happening here at the moment, so while they're figuring that out, switch back to Levi Miler, OBSA board member versus the real deal, Sahil Nayar, ladies and gentlemen. Low scoring frame, and there may be an issue with Cloud. We don't know yet. But we're going to stay here, stick with it the best we can. Levi using the rest of the screen, the bottom left corner. Needs to Rob, how's his lock? How's his lock? Needs to stop. Oh, has it stopped in time? Not sure if this red will pot to that same pocket, the left corner there. Done well. Oh, he should be just okay with that, folks. Current break at 10 puts Levi in front now, 19-11 in this opening frame. As I mentioned before, this is a quarterfinal match, best of 7. And the other match just off camera we can't see is Ranveer Marwa and Alan Whitfield. Ranveer leading that opening frame 24-0. So Sahil leaving that red right over that bottom right corner for Levi now. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are joining our chat, new to us is the YouTube supers and stickers. Click that button, smash it, check it out. And Ross Carmesino and the boys at Monte Carlo, thank you so much for all your ongoing support. It means a lot. Thank you so much. You guys down at Monte Carlo are like family to me. I truly appreciate it. Thank you. So Levi's got a mere 10-point lead, 21-11. But he's got a good weight in that top cushion. little bit of back and forth there. A little bit of a safety battle here, so we're going to go back over and we'll check in with Levi and Sahil in a few moments. Here we got Nitton Sharma, John Wallace. Nitton's in the balls. The powerhouse potter Nitton Sharma, ladies and gentlemen. Current break just started at 5, leading 25-7. Absolutely amazing. This man has been in 2 Ontario Championship finals. He was last year's finalist, losing out again for the second time to Sahil Nayar, who is the current champion, of course. Oh, see there, Nitton narrowly missing that red. And he's left a putt on for Mr. Wallace, who's done really well for himself this season and should be really proud of his accomplishments this year. Alright, sorry ladies and gentlemen, just taking care of a few last minute details, or house cleaning as it were. So early goings in this match. So Nitton will be put back there by Mr. Wallace.
Yes, because if I didn't touch, it's a different location. Okay, if I touch one more time, it's again.
Nitton needed to make contact there, else it would have been game frame over. So here's John Wallace's opportunity. Bit of a shot to nothing here, this red bottom right corner. Got it thick. ends up running the other red. There's going to be trouble. He's left multiple pots on for Nitton Sharma here. Sahil's in the balls, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to temporarily go back over. Or Levi Miler, rather, pardon me. So Levi in the lead, 40-11 in this opening frame. So 29 in front with 2 reds remaining. So this red and a high value color will get us to the snooker's required stages. So we are now at snooker's required stage, ladies and gentlemen, in this opening frame. Levi pots this red to secure the frame. Nicely done, Mr. Miler. Just making contact with the black. Sure, we'll get a frame concession here. No, so he opts to play on. 38 behind. Of course, the way the balls are sitting are not too bad, but he does need several snookers here. So Levi opting to play a snooker attempt himself. And from the angle we can't see, but we know this one, Sahil can see the yellow in its entirety. Coming up later today, of course, ladies and gentlemen, will be the semifinals, 4 out of 7, and final, which will be 5 out of 9. So we have a long day ahead of us. So sit back, put your feet up, get your tea, coffee, snacks, whatever it is that makes you comfortable, and settle in, because we are going to be here. I am your host, Rob Richards, as always, from the first ball to the last ball, bringing you all of this fine snooker competitions all across Canada and sometimes the U.S. And because it's the only one not on stream, let me give you an update. It is 1-0 for Ranveer Singh over Alan Whitfield, ladies and gentlemen. That was a good putt, and there's the frame concession from Sahil, so congratulations. Levi Miler leading Sahil Nayar now 1-0. We're going to go back here with Deos Zachariou at the table, looking to capture the first frame here. In the lead by 9, just requires the blue. Blue to right middle. And it's there, nicely done, Mr. Deos Zachariou. And the pink here just to secure the frame. Snookers are required. Demos leading by 14. Won't matter. Congratulations, Demos. So there we have it. Demos Zachariah will lead Waygower Carter, the current Canadian champion, 1-0. And still in the first frame, we had Nitton Sharma leading Jonathan Wallace 49 to 19 now. He's got a 30-point lead, and he's in the balls. We won't like that. Out of position already. So he's nominated to green. Just play the white nicely behind the block, and it's come out. But this will not be any kind of a walk in the park for Mr. Wallace. And it looks like our scoring app seems to be working at present, so that's a good thing. Well, that would be a foul and a miss. Now, I do believe he can see that red just above the pink full ball. And if so, if he doesn't hit it a red this time, he will need to make contact on his next attempt. Trying to hit the red on the bottom cushion just under the pink. It's got to be really thin. Oh, that's a good hit. Nitton coming close to playing the white in the bottom corner. He's got to be careful. You know, Jonathan Wallace is a good potter and has the ability to make a clearance. However, the table is not quite in his favor at the moment. It's a good pot. Now, can he see that black? He needs to get that black back on the spot if he can. It's a bit of a thin cut. Oh, where's that block? Is he going to get the block anyway? No, he doesn't. Nitton with a long attempt there, very tough red. Where's his, now is he going to get the red? No, he's going to leave it for John Wallace. Trailing by 34 is John. Great opportunity to put at least a black on the board here. Keep himself in this frame. It's not every day that you see a match with Nitton Sharma still in the first frame after the other matches have begun their second or third frames. But as you see there, John did pot the green, or the red rather. He's got a choice of green or black. He's to that left center. Black, of course, concentrating on the pot more so than position, the way the reds are sitting. So they just have to make a quick camera adjustment there. Oh, great putt there, Mr. Wallace. He needs a color now. He's got the blue over that right middle. It's still cuttable from this position. Well, he doesn't seem to like it. Blue is cuttable from there, but he's going to play defensively. The white, yeah, he's looking for that full ball snooker behind the brown. Won't get it, of course. Really needed to pot a color there with that red. However, he's now behind 54-29 is John, who's a little bit of a back and forth in this frame. And because we don't have it on stream, Alan Whitfield and Ranveer Singh are off in the corner, which are out of any of our camera views. Ranveer Singh leading 1-0 in the second frame. It is Ranveer Singh leading 43-16. However, the scoring app has Alan at the table on a break of 16. Okay, this frame's coming to a conclusion. Nitton Sharma will take this opening frame, ladies and gentlemen, so we're going to switch back over to Levi Miler and Sahil, the real deal Nayar. Sahil on a current break of 25. Just putting that blue to right center. He's nicely on this red to the bottom right corner. Break continues now. Oh, so he may have spotted something on his white. Or maybe he thought the white had taken a bit of a weird roll there. But he's okay, he's still got the pink to right center. Sahil looking for back-to-back championships here in the Ontario OBSA, as he will be leaving, I believe, in June to go overseas to begin his career on the professional tour. Very excited for him for that as he misses the pink to the high side of that right middle. Ladies and gentlemen, there is something new in our chat which we found out yesterday. It is the YouTube added for us. If you are watching, if you join our chat, you will see there's a little white outline box with what looks like a $sign in it. Apparently you can support us by purchasing a super sticker or super chat, get noticed, and yeah, that's what that's for. So that was news to us from yesterday. Good surprise. Thank you, YouTube, for that. So smash that super chat button, show your support, get in the game, and get noticed. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you are just tuning in, thank you for being here and for your support. Smash that YouTube Supers button, I guess that's what it's called. You are watching the OBSA 2025 Snooker Championship, Ontario Snooker Championship, live from Master Cube Billiards in Markham, Ontario, Canada. We are live on the OBSA YouTube channel, and it's not a catchphrase, it's a fact. This is where the world is watching, ladies and gentlemen. We have over 40 countries watching each and every time we go live, which is absolutely incredible, and it's all thanks to you. So keep smashing those like buttons and subscribing, hitting that the super chat, super stickers. Our referee for the day, by the way, is Larry LaSalle. You see him on screen doing a fine job, of course. Just overseeing this tricky shot to the black. Wow, very nicely done, Mr. Miler. Now Levi's down 37-13, so he's trailing by 24. But just look at where the reds are, folks. Now, how's his weight? It's not bad. Not bad at all. Now, Levi leads this match, as you see, 1-0 over Sahil. This could very well be a second frame for Mr. Miler, who is the OBSA players rep. So any players have any problems or issues, reach out and Levi will sort you out. So we thank him for his help and his service all year long with us. A great addition. As all of us do what we do because we love doing it, because for the love of the game, truly on a voluntary basis. Levi's actually played the part of referee several times this year at Master Q. Wow, Levi's playing well today. And that black will tie the frame up 37 apiece, folks. He's that white to go, and he's just about perfect here. More than likely, he can get on that red on that right cushion, but he's gonna more than likely, we'll leave that to last. He can get on the one open red there. He's just come around to see if it will go by the pink when it's respotted. Of course it will. So no troubles yet. So as I said, he's going to play this last open red to that bottom left corner. Levi now taking the lead, 45, pardon me, to 37, in front by 8. Great angle on this black to get on that last red. Oh, would you believe he missed the black? Gifting a great opportunity here for Sahil Nayar. Trails by 8 now. Needs to be almost straight on this black, not completely straight. Would have liked some angle. I'm not, from our camera view, it's hard to tell, folks. Well, that's not too bad. It's pretty good from where he was. So only 2 points separate these men. That 2 point separation, 2 point difference will mean Sahil needs the yellow to the pink here. Doesn't want to use the rest, but I'm afraid he's gonna have to, He's a little bit more combo. It was a bit of a stretch without it. So one good pot here on this yellow will get him to even score. Wow. Wow. Not a good stroke on that rest attempt. Let me tell you, that's very surprising. So, excellent frame for us viewers. Not so much for Sahil. Levi won't mind it so much. He would have, when he missed that black, would have thought the frame was over. By all rights, it should have been. Don't think Levi will be taking this yellow on. Looking for that safety, possible snooker at the bottom end of the table. Well, I believe Sahil's got Levi in a snooker. Can't tell you how full it is from our angle, unfortunately. But it's a snooker nonetheless, which means he can't pot the yellow. If anything, you might be able to see a thin edge of it. Nope, needed to play it from behind. And this yellow will be potable past the black into that bottom right corner. Sahil can run this. Wow, he's looking to draw it off that left side cushion. That's a good pot. So that yellow puts him even. Now, this is a different scenario now, ladies and gentlemen. That pink is not on its spot anymore. It's in a bit of a more of a trickier position. Was in a bit of a trickier position. That was a great shot there by Sahil, as he does require the pink here. So brown, blue, pink to secure the second frame and tie this match up 1 apiece. Oh, and he's just okay on the top side of the pink. So frame ball. Nicely done. Sahil Nayar gets away with one there, folks. Back over to table 1 now. We have Demos Zachariah and Carter Wei Gao, where Demos leads 1-0. Playing well is Demos. He can get a little down on himself at times about his game, a little unsure of himself. But I tell you, I've played him a few times, and he puts up quite the fight, let me tell you. And he's gotten a lot stronger as of late. As you see here, Demos with a mere 1-point lead in this second frame, leading this match 1-0. So 20-19. But there's a putt on, long putt for Weigao, or Carter as we know him. So this long putt, bottom left corner. Gonna try and hold for the position on the black. Red doesn't go, and he's gonna leave a putt on for Demos. Not much for Demos here to do with the white. Just putt this red, run it through off that bottom cushion. So this red, bottom left corner, position on the black, the bottom right corner. Oh, he would have liked it a little bit higher. He has slight position on the black, but it would be taking him away from the open red. Now you can putt the black to bottom right corner. White would naturally be traveling up the table, put himself in position to play a good safety off that red on the top of the table, the left side. Wow, look at this attempt. What an effort that was. Oh, it looks like he may have a go at this red, the bottom right corner anyway. Big shot, take on. And at this point, the only red he can leave with the position of the other three reds is the one he's playing on here. Wow, would you look at that. He's left one red he didn't think he was going to leave. But it's possible. So Cutter at the table trailing 28-19, 9 points down in this second frame, folks. Be a good effort to get position here, of course. Good pot. Now, sorry folks, just our camera auto-focusing there. Now, Carter does have, he's got one of the bold colors easy enough, but no value in gaining position off of anything here really. I think the smart play would be to play position or a safety behind the bulk line. Sure, he could have a go. In normal practice play, you may have a go at this pink, the bottom left corner, but in competition match play as this is, no value in it. The way the reds are sitting, of course. So Carter will likely play off the yellow to that top cushion. Or even the blue here, bring it back into play a little bit. And that's not bad. Now Demos may be able to see a thin edge of that red just below the black on the bottom cushion. If he can, he can sure see those two reds on the side cushion, but he'd like to leave those there if possible. Doesn't like the thin red. Can't think he would like any of this. This is a tough spot to be in. Only in the lead by 8, 28-20. Alright, a little thick, got the double kiss. He's okay, but he might find himself in a bit more trouble here. Oh, does this red pass the blue? Carter feels it might. No, that was really fine. It was a tough pot. And he's going to leave it, of course. So Demos now, great opportunity to pot this red. Blue will be waiting for him. And he'll likely have a great angle to come back down the table for either red on the bottom cushion or side cushion. Red won't go. So back to Carter now. Okay, and there's the angle he needs to get back down the table. Just needs to control his weight. Easy pot enough to get back down the table. Position on the red just below the black. Well, he's playing for the red on the side cushion. So he's going to need the rest again. If he had played a little bit of stunned draw, it could have come a little bit deeper down the table for that bottom red on the bottom cushion and wouldn't have needed the rest here. So tricky red, very potable, but anytime you need the rest, it's going to increase the difficulty just that much more. I would have liked to see him leave that red and play for the bottom one, but here we are. Great pot nonetheless. Carter is on his way. Big pot. Good morning, Mustafa Haidari, good friend of mine, ladies and gentlemen, from Monte Carlo Billiards in Mississauga. Hope you're having a fine day, Mo. Thank you for being here. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the OBSA Ontario Championship Finals. This is the quarter-final round. The top 8 are here today. We are live from Master Cube Billiards in Markham, Ontario, Canada. I am your host, Rob Richards. Show your support for us, help us do what we do. YouTube has helped us. We've got that nice new button in our YouTube chat. It's the YouTube Super Stickers and Super Chat, which you can purchase to help show your support. Get noticed, get your messages out there. Carter looking in fine form at present. In the lead, 42-44 to 28. So 16 the difference now. So green and brown required to tie this match up, 1 frame apiece. And Ranveer Singh leads Alan Whitfield, ladies and gentlemen, 2 frames to 0. They are in the 3rd frame where Alan leads 32 to 14. Carter putting it good blue. He's going to tie this match up 1 frame apiece, ladies and gentlemen. So we are going to take a quick look back over here at Nitton Sharma and Jonathan Wallace. As you can see, they're getting ready to start the 3rd frame. That match tied at 1 frame apiece. Our other match here, Levi Miler and Sahil Nayar, 1 frame apiece. Sahil with a 33 to 0 lead in this 3rd frame. Black to left corner, not much he can do with the white there, but he has position on the red to that top right corner. So he's on his way now with a 40-point lead once the score is updated. So this red, bottom left corner. Run it through, should be on the block. This frame should be Sahil's. So 46, this black frame ball. Well, Sahil's got this frame well in hand. There's no way back for Levi in this 3rd frame, as Sahil's leading 69 to 0. So this frame goes to Sahil Nayar and now leads Levi Miler 2 frames to 1. Back over to John Wallace and Nitton Sharma here in the 3rd frame. And they've decided to re-rack. Wow, they're really putting our referee on site, Larry LaSalle, to work today, folks. So while that's happening, we'll check in with Carter and Demos. This match tied up 1 frame apiece. look at this, folks. A little more. Well, you know what? He's got a pot on the black. Got a shot at it. But position, well, that's questionable. He's going to be running into the red above the black here. Concentrating solely on the pot. He should be okay. Yeah, he overdid it. He's left it. That was always a possibility, so Demos now with a great scoring opportunity here in this third frame. Wow, he went for the breakout, got it, but caromed off the reds back to bulk, so I'm not sure if that was the right time for that shot. That was always going to be a possibility. It's hard to tell where the white is going to end up. Now he's faced with a tricky pot or safety. Not much Demos can do there. The reds are open. Should a player get in here, this could be absolutely brilliant for one of them. It's going to be real pacey. But he's still got coverage down the right side. But left side, you know, Demos can get back to bulk. He might take the pot on. So he's got choices there. Smart play. May be able to play the red just above and to the left of the black. A little bit of siding, he can avoid the other reds and get that white back to bulk. Instead, he's got this red closest to the bottom left corner. Not bad, he's okay. Ranveer Singh now leads Alan Whitfield 3 frames to 0. So Demos leading 8-4. It's only this third frame, folks. Well, good attempt. I think he's got coverage here. Yeah, he does. Raises the hand. All right, folks, in the meantime, switch over to the real deal Sahil Nayar and Levi Miler, who's at the table. Levi leading this fourth frame 33-1 here. Good tight match. Bit back and forth is what, as viewers, we love to see. Sahil gifted that red by Levi, and look at this, he's ended up on the black. That's a bit of fortune. As one of my friends always says, fortune favors the brave. Right, Frank? Wow. Would not have seen that coming, folks. Levi putting Sahil under the gun here and can't convert that black to a scoring opportunity. He's now left it for Levi. Well, I can't say that's the best position I've seen Levi play off a black with the reds open. Yeah, he's going to be forced to make a good pot here. So this red to the top left corner will give him position on the pink to right center. And there you see, it doesn't go. So a bit of a let off. Sahil happy, it only cost him 8 points, that miss. And look at this, carrying into the pink. No position on the black, but he has the pink with a great angle here for position on his next red. So this could get interesting, folks. This is a perfect example of the frame is never over until it's actually over, despite any lead a player may or may not have. rub off the black actually helped out. Actually helped that shot a little bit to keep his position on this red, the bottom right corner. Needs an angle here. We'd like to get behind those two open reds on the left side. Great effort, but hard to do with no angle. Didn't exactly have it. Oh. 20, so Levi in front, 41-24 now. Only 17 points the difference. So just a good safety on deck. That's pretty good. Won't be worried about the red close to the pocket. I would think he has coverage. Levi needs to find a way out, as he's only, as I said, 17 points in front at this point. Played the open red off the cushion. Needs a bit of luck here. Needs a bit of luck here. Look at that, folks. Almost fluked the red in that top right corner. It sat right over the bag. But he's got the white right behind this red. Sahil's just having our ref Larry LaSalle oversee this shot. Make sure it's not a foul. No foul. So good pot. And he's still got a red in the open he can play on off this block in the bulkhead. That's going to be well short of pace, folks. Okay, we have something happening with, gonna switch over temporarily, come back to Levi and Sahil in a moment as we see Wei Gao, Carter, and Demos, where Carter now on a break of 54, folks. Looking to take a 2-frame-to-1 advantage in this best of 7 quarterfinal match. Would have liked a bit of a different angle on this pink, but it's still okay. There's a red in the top right corner waiting for him. Excellent pot. Break now goes to 61. So this frame is well in hand. Snookers obviously are required at this point. He's going to be good. He's going to have a nice angle, a little bit slow, hold up, got a little bit far. But if he can pot this at pocket weight, he should be good for position on the last remaining red. And it's there, nicely done. Keeps the break alive. break 69. Possible century on board. Wants this red to go, it won't go, but great effort. Carter Gout now in the lead, 2 frames to 1. So back to this 4th frame between Levi and Sahil. Levi now leading 55 to 40. 15 points in front. That yellow will give him a 17-point lead. Requires green and brown to tie this match up, 2 frames apiece. And the green's there. Good potting, Mr. Miler. So 24 the difference. 2 snookers required. This blue rather is there, and that will secure the frame. Levi will be tied now 2 frames apiece with Sahil Nayar. So well done, Levi Miler. Here we go back to Nitton Sharma and John Wallace, where 3rd frame, this match tied up 1 frame apiece. John Wallace, as you see, at the table, leading by 10, 30 to 20. As you see, he just fouled by tapping the white. That's not something you like to do as a player, but it does happen from time to time. Oh, and Nitton Sharma, can you believe he missed that red? That was not expected. So 2 pots on here for Mr. Wallace. Or a great safety in the top end. That'll do, but Nitton, or powerhouse potter Nitton Sharma, will likely not shy away from this long pot in the bottom right corner. Oh my goodness. You know, he missed that by such a wide margin. I do believe he wasn't even going for the pot. I do believe he was playing the safety there. At which speed he was playing the safety might be a bit of a question. However, he's got the snooker, I believe. So John only in front by 6. Good hit by Mr. Wallace, keeping things tight. Wow, tricky pot, thin red down the cushion. Now, most players would shy away from those, but not this man. Not the powerhouse potter Nitton Sharma, let me tell you. The pots this man can make drive a lot of players crazy. When he is at his best in true form, it's hard to stop. It's great to watch, but hard to stop. Great opportunity here, this red to left center. Just nudge that other one out of the way so we can get position on the pink to right center. Look at this effort. Needs a bit of luck and he won't get it. Wow, you'd think he deserved better off of that. So Ranveer Singh and Alan Whitfield have started that fourth frame. As I said before, Ranveer leading 3-0. But in that fourth frame, trails 33-12. With Alan at the table on a break of 33. 34 now, pardon me. So you can follow along as well with the scores that are functioning today on cloudsnooker.com. Great work by our scoring partner at Cloud Snooker, Ajaya Ashkabar. Prabkabar, I'm sorry Ajaya. Ajaya Prabkabar. Ajaya, I'm sorry if I've mispronounced your name. Seemingly I'm a little bit tongue-tied today. So Nitton putting himself in great form to take this third frame, leading 44-30 now. Decent pot there. He's got a great angle on this pink to right center to go back up table for the yellow. But this is frame ball, I do believe. So Nitton in the lead by 28 in this third frame. So one snooker required for John Wallace. And this won't be it, just the safety. But Nitton will likely have a thin shot at this yellow to that top left corner. No, played the snooker himself. Playing a little conservative today is Nitton Sharma. Which just tells me he's all in and really wants to give it everything he's got here today to win this championship. The Ontario Provincial Championship 2025, folks. Alan Whitfield's now jumped ahead 65-12 in the fourth, ladies and gentlemen. So we're going to keep an eye on that. Unfortunately, we can't get a camera on that table as the view would be obstructed. Now, does John Wallace have the snooker he needs? He does. Nitton made a fine hit. So John Wallace back at the table, still requiring that one snooker. Well, I'm not exactly sure about John's thought process on that one. This could be trouble for Mr. Wallace now. Needing a snooker, finds himself in one. Now, easiest way is the bottom cushion. He's got no side cushions unless is there a gap? Well, of course, there's always a gap. Where's that cue ball going? And frame conceded, so Nitton Sharma will take a 2-frames-to-1 lead in this best of 7. Back over to our other feature, Levi Miler, Sahil Nayar, 2 frames apiece. Sahil on a break of 27. And he's got his white stuck in the pack here, so end of break. And it appears Allen has taken that 4th frame, clawing 1 frame back, now trails 3-1 versus Ranveer Marwa. Ranveer being one of the Monte Carlos of very own, Monte Carlo Billiards in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. Wow, what a shot there by Levi with that, finding that plant in the bunch. Tricky block though, because he's going to want to maintain cue ball control. Very important frame for both players, as whoever wins it will be 1 frame away from moving on to the semifinals later this afternoon. Now he needs a bit of luck. You know what? And I think he's just okay. He's got that red to the bottom right corner. Depends if that's a touching ball or not. He may or may not be able to get through to that open red. Nothing positive, just safety back down to bulk. So Ranveer Singh and Marwa, Allen Whitfield, Ranveer 3-1 to the good in frames. So Allen's got it all to do here if he wants to become Ontario champion one more time. And Sahil Nayar, who's going overseas to join the Pro Tour, playing his final Ontario championship, looking to make it back-to-back championship titles here. And he's just been gifted a great opening starter in this 5th frame. Just needs to keep his composure, steady himself. Still got a lot of work to do in this frame. Gotta make sure he doesn't touch that pink with his arm. He's okay. He's on the high side of the blue. Easy enough to roll through for his next positional pot on the red. Oh, he's on the low side of the blue, so gonna be a mid-range red here to the bottom left. But he's increased his lead now, 40 to 8. 45 to 8 now with that blue being counted. Again, a little light, a little short of pace. Another roll of the ball would have been perfect. But he's still okay. Might be able to use this group of 3 reds there. Yeah, not ideal. That pink over that left center is blocking the pathway for the easy red. He's got 2 difficult pots here. Now the red to the right of the blue may pot to that top left corner. If in fact it does, I'm pretty sure Sahil may have a go at this. He's got a 53 to 8 point lead now, 45 in front. Surely if he pots this red, he'll grab the frame. Didn't get the pot, didn't get position. But more importantly, hasn't left anything completely straightforward or easy for Levi Miler. Great pot. Good pot. Got a lot of work to do, but the way the balls are sitting, Sahil must be wondering about if he's going to come back to, wow. Well, he'll definitely be coming back to the table. Untimely miscue there by Mr. Miler. Looking for the deep screw. So it's Sahil now, ball in hand. 51 points in front, 60 to 9. So that gives him a 52 point lead with 59 on. Oh, he's not out of it yet. He's just going to tuck up behind the yellow here. Well, you know, he's got the brown to right center, but he wants to keep the pressure on his opponent here. Nicely done. Keep the pressure on. He's got a significant lead here in this 5th frame. A bit of a hit and hope. He made the hit. Here comes the hope. So long pot, frame ball, bottom red, the bottom left corner. Nicely done. Ranveer Singh Marwa has jumped out to a 32 to 0 point lead in that 5th frame. If he wins this frame, he'll win the match and move on to the semifinals later on today. Monte Carlo Billiards in Mississauga still has a hope for the Ontario champion to bring it home in Ranveer Marwa. And this frame is just about over. I don't see a way back for Levi. We'll have it all to do coming up. Let's check in with Deos Zachariou at the table versus Wei Gao. Demos trailing this 4th frame 47 to 0. Just a roll of the ball a little too much there, but he's gonna need the spider for this one, folks. And it's so easy to put unwanted side. Oh, he's gonna stretch. Yeah, even stretching, even with the spider, as I said, it's so easy to put unwanted side on the cue ball. And the pace he's going to play this at. Timo's having a little equipment malfunction there, folks, so bear with us. Larry LaSalle, our referee for today, has been called in to oversee this shot attempt from Deos Zachariou. So foul was called. And he's left that red. We're going to go over to Nitton Sharma and John Wallace for a moment. Where Nitton Sharma's on a break of 28 and he leads 77-9. This frame is no way back for John Wallace here in this fourth, and Nitton Sharma will take a 3-1 lead. So back with Sahil and Levi Miler. As you see, Sahil leading 16-0 with that break of 16. In this best of 7, he just needs this one frame to move on to today's semifinal. So the winner of this match, Levi Miler and Sahil, will play the winner of Ranveer Marwa and Alan Whitfield. And the winner of Carter Gao and Deos Zachariou will play the winner of John Wallace and Nitton Sharma. So we could very well see a rematch of last year's final between Nitton Sharma and Sahil Nayar. So we have some great potential matches coming your way, folks. Sahil there at a break of 30, had nothing there to do but play back into the bulk end. Sahil leading 3 frames to 2. See what's happening here. Wei Gao in the lead, 65-8 in this fourth frame. Great opportunity for him to go 3 frames to 1 up in this best of 7 quarterfinal match. Wow, great putt there. Is he going to get fortunate? Look at this, folks. He's got position on the pink. How good was that putt? No real position to play on there. Needs the points to stay in the frame. So he's 50 points down, 65 to 15 trailing is Demos, 59 on. Oh, he's going to need to play this black with a little bit of right-hand side to either get to the proper side of the reds, or he might just be able to, the top red may go to that bottom left corner. And that will make the putt so much easier. But he's got a little bit far. So this top red will putt in the bottom left corner. Well, that was his opportunity. He hasn't left it. However, he still finds himself in a hole. As Carter leading with a good amount, 42-point lead, 65-23. So Carter requires 1 red and a color, any color, to force this frame into the snooker's required stage. Demo's looking for that hard long ball once again, but this time it doesn't go for him. Now, does Carter take this red on down the cushion to that left corner? He'd have full control of the white. This red on the right side of the table, he wouldn't have so much control. Good putt. But he still needs a color. Demos can still tie this frame. However, he may find himself in a bit of a snooker here with Demos. Oh, he's got him on 1 red, but the red on the bottom cushion here, Demos can surely see. However, Demos required 2 blacks off of both reds, so tall order. And frame conceded. So way to go, Carter goes up 3 frames to 1 now. We're gonna switch back over. Levi Miler looking to tie this match up 3 frames apiece, trailing 37 to 30. Down by 7 on a current break of 23 here. And because we don't have it on stream, Ranveer Marwa leading Alan Whitfield 3 frames to 1, and in the 5th, Ranveer leading 54 to 39, so he's up by 15. However, I believe Alan is at the table still, looking to claw yet another frame back here. And in this match, can Mr. Miler force a 7th frame decider? And this frame now all tied up, 37 apiece with only 2 reds remaining. Looking to nudge a red off a red. He needs a bit of luck for position, and he's not bad. Great shot there. He's gonna need a good solid strike on this pink, the bottom right corner. He had a bit of an angle and he hit it just about straight. Wow, didn't expect it. So you're at the table, 1 red remaining, trails by 1. Only a few pots away from moving on into our semi-final. Wow. Pardon the red, but would you believe it? I don't think he has a pot on here. I mean, sure, the brown will pot, but he's not going for it. He's going to play the snooker here. Which he didn't get either. Bit of a lazy attempt there at the snooker. As you can see, he's not too happy with himself. Cue ball didn't get anywhere near that top cushion over to the right. So once again, this frame tied up, 38 apiece, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, I am your host, Rob Richards. I am always here from the first ball to the last ball. We are here live on the OBSA YouTube channel where the world is watching. Over 40 different countries here today. So thank you all so much. Paco Star, Vismay is not playing today. So, no, I will not be able to show you, or else I would. Vismay, unfortunately, was eliminated yesterday from the competition. Roland Colburn, how are you doing, sir? Thank you, everyone, for joining us. Levi had a chance there. Was frame ball, didn't get it. So Sahil Nayar trailing 47-38. He's down by 9. Requires the 3 remaining colors here: blue, pink, and black. And if you are in our chat, ladies and gentlemen, we now have, thanks to YouTube, which was a surprise to me, as of yesterday, there's the YouTube super chat and super stickers, that little icon near the chat that looks like a white square with a $sign in it. To help show your support, be greatly appreciated. Great surprise from YouTube to put that on there for us. So I'm just learning a bit about that. So here we go, black ball frame. Sahil leading 3 frames to 2, this for the match. And this is not a shot at match ball that one would love to have. But it's definitely potable. One I still fancy him to make. And it's there. Congratulations. Sahil Nayar and Levi Miler for putting up a great fight. So we will see Sahil Nayar later on today in our semifinal. Right now, checking in with Nitton Sharma and John Wallace, where Nitton leads 3 frames to 1, and he's up 27-0 in the 5th here. Alright, so here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is the best view I can get you right now. Alan Whitfield and Ranveer Singh Marwa. Alan leading 60-57. And there we go. Congratulations, Ranveer Singh defeats Alan Whitfield 4 frames to 1. So we will move back over to Nitton Sharma now. And John Wallace, Nitton Sharma in the balls, looking to close out this match. Nitton can certainly see the finishing line here, and when he does, he's tough, let me tell you folks. He's known as the powerhouse potter. Gotta tell you, John Wallace has put up a good fight in this competition. But Nitton Sharma, he's a tough man to beat. So one semifinal match is set. Will be Sahil Nayar versus Ranveer Marwa, ladies and gentlemen. need that pink to go, and it won't. Oh, Nitton's well on the way to winning this frame. Yeah, I don't see a way back for John Wallace. Nitton Sharma, ladies and gentlemen, will win this match 4 frames to 1. And will play either Carter Gal or Demos Zachariou. Tell ya, he is the powerhouse potter. Can seemingly pot them from anywhere. Look at this green to be blasted in that bottom right corner. Doesn't go, but no matter. He's going to win this match 4 frames to 1 over Jonathan Wallace. Congratulations, John, for a great season. We still have another match in play, folks. And that's this one, Wei Gao and Demos Zachariou. Wei Gao leading 3 frames to 1. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are just tuning in, I gotta ask, where have you been all morning? You've missed some great snooker action, as I am your host, Rob Richards. This is the OBSA YouTube channel. You are watching the Ontario Provincial Championships live from Markham, Ontario, Canada, Master Q Billiards. This is Carter Gao and Demos Zachariou. Wei Gao, or Carter as we know him, leads 3 frames to 1. The winner of this match will move on to today's semifinal. Carter looking to end the frame and match, or end the match by winning this frame, I should say. And this is not bad. A little bit further away from the pink than he would have liked to have been, but he's got a good angle. Not much to do with the white, but run this pink into that bottom right corner, and he should just split the reds open. Doesn't need a lot of pace. Yeah, see, he didn't need all that pace, so he's now out of position. So Demos has certainly got his work to do. He comes back to the tail, trailing by 17 here, 45-28 down. Deos really wants to make this putt, but he's going to need the rest to do it. It's red at the bottom right corner. Tough position to be in. But he's done well. Needs a bounce. He's got a little bounce. He should be okay here, folks. So there's still possibilities. Sorry folks, our camera's just self-adjusting there. But Deos has clawed his way back into this frame now. Only trails by 3, 45-42. Needs this frame, does Deos, to stay in the match. Needs to go past the pink. He'd be nicely on the blue. Chance is there. Hope is still alive, folks. Now the green ball is the only one. It's not bad, but it's not ideal. And I believe he's come a little bit too straight on the yellow to get to the green here. If the green was on the spot, it would be a different story, but Deos still requires yellow to blue. Only 3 points in front. And a slight angle, needs a bit of luck here. Well, that's not bad. Green's still potable, not ideal. If he chooses to putt it, it can still be made. But the pace he's going to have to play this, to come off that side cushion to play the brown into the same corner. If it doesn't go, it's going to be sitting right over that bag. Well, he did play it, and he's overcut it by quite a margin. He's left it. Well, he certainly didn't threaten the pocket, but he definitely threatened the cushion. So, wig out, cutter as we know him, requires 4 balls, and he's overcut it. Would you believe it? Deos looking for that white to stop, and he's good. Oh boy. You know, I don't think this ball is potable. Or it might be, if Deos can dig down to it. Questionable about position, but you know what? He is just okay. He's not bad at all. Deos up by 8, requires blue. Doesn't get the brown. Looking for a little bit of luck. Look at that. Brown 3 rails off the pink into the corner, puts him 1 ball away from forcing another frame. Frame 6 as he leads by 12. What a nasty pot attempt this is. He went for it all. He doesn't want to move the block. Where's the block ball going? did not need. I don't understand why he don't understand that. The pace was just way too strong there. Wow. And in turn, he's done Carter a favor by getting that block off the cushion. And he's gifted him a chance to make the last 3 balls here. So that one, don't understand that one by Demos. However, Carter not able to putt the blue. He's gonna get a good roll there. Now, this is interesting, folks. Demos gonna require a good touch, and he's gonna need to use the rest. Roll up to the blue, hide the blue behind the pink, the white right frozen to the pink. Yeah, didn't get it. So chance now for Carter to return the favor. 2024 Canadian Snooker Champion. Looking for a title, a provincial title here in 2025. Now he wants that blue to run. It's going to be short. Demos will surely have a go at this putt to the top left corner, but he needs to control the white. Doesn't need to a lot of pace in this at all. Went for it, didn't get it. He's going to leave it. Or will he get it? Where's this blue going? Will it drop? No, it won't. So we are going down to the wire, folks, in this 5th frame. The frame that Wei Gao needs to move on. Well, he got lucky, unlucky there, and that one's a bit of a 50-50. I tell you, it's very exciting to watch frames like this, folks. But it's not too pleasurable when you're actually in them. And I can tell you from experience, I've been on both sides of it. Still requires the block, does Wei Gao. Well, he didn't get close to that one, which is very surprising. And look at this. He's knocked that block safe yet again. So, players just taking a bit of a comfort break, as you may have heard there on the stream. So in the meantime, let me tell you, matches coming up today are going to be absolutely incredible. The semifinals will still be a 4 out of 7, but the final will be a 5 out of 9. Now, I am not there on location yet again. I'm doing this remotely. Having a lot of fun, however, I wish both players all the luck in the world. Demos, in this match, he's played great. He's made a few mistakes, as we saw with that long blue attempt, which knocked the block off the cushion. But he's still in it. You know, he just needs this one pink. Now, he's played aggressive, so it's hard to tell. I mean, the putt is on. He could very well go for the putt to that bottom left corner. However, if he wants to play conservative, very simply just roll that pink down to the middle of the bottom cushion, or anywhere on that bottom cushion. And there we have it. Nice and conservative, very easy to play. It's come off the cushion, but it's safe nonetheless for the time being. He's bought himself another turn at the table, I believe. And it will force Carter to use the rest, so we'll see what happens here. And no, I don't believe Cutter will be playing the double. Just their typical up and down, and it's nicely done. Good weight. Should be fairly close to that top cushion. But look at the angle. He hasn't got to the top cushion, so he's giving Deos an opportunity to play the same shot. And the white might be able to get close to that black. Well, not as close as he would have liked. Didn't get that, needed to get that pink first and foremost to the bottom cushion, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, don't forget, later on in May, at the end of May, will be the Canadian Snooker Championship, live from Scarborough, Ontario, Canada, the Corner Bank. The Seniors and the Open Championship. Should be a good time. If you're not playing, come on down, show your support to all the players. I'm pretty sure there will be a live stream. Well done, Demos Zachariah with the frame win will force a 6th frame. This match now 3 frames to 2. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be right back. Roland Colburn, thank you very much. All year long, we greatly appreciate your support. And I know you had a pretty good season making it in at a Judgment Day into the championship top 32, so well done, my friend. And hopefully we'll see you at the end of May at the Canadian Championship in Scarborough at the Corner Bank. More than likely, I will be there live in person.
Mind if I just finish the match off and ref? If I just finish the match off and referees, rather than just sit, you okay with that?
Yeah, Roland, I know you will be at the seniors event, but I would love to play the seniors event. I really would, because it's a great time all around. But unfortunately, and I'm not going to say this for too much longer, but unfortunately, Roland, I'm too young. I'm not old enough to play the seniors event, unfortunately. But I am going to try and make my way out there to do my thing. because we had such a great response for the seniors event last year. And you know what, ladies and gentlemen, I mean, we had such a great response from last year and the year before that I did the Canadian Championships, both the senior and the open, that I want to do it again this year for you all, and I want to bring it all to you. We had such great support. I mean, we had over 25,000 views, which is absolutely incredible, and we streamed even the group stages, and everybody absolutely loved it because we could show the progression of almost every player, because we had a multitude of multiple cameras going. So it was such a good time. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Even though I did it last year, it was in Montreal, I was at home, but we had cameras going on everywhere and people loved it. You know what? So Roland and everybody else, I'm truly invested and do want to make my way out to the corner bank at the end of May for both the seniors and the open, even the group stages. I might not be there every day, but I will be there a few times. I want to bring the group stage matches and the elimination rounds. I want to stream as much of it as possible. So yeah, I absolutely love the support, Roland. I love doing what I do. You know, of course, I'd much rather be playing as the rest of us, but when you find something you love, you never work a day in your life. So I truly believe with the Canadian Championship coming up, and it's here, it's in Scarborough, it's somewhat local, that it deserves the proper representation, and even the group stage matches should be streamed. That's how I feel. That's my opinion, so that's how I'm voicing it. That's only my opinion. And if I can make that happen for all you viewers, I'm going to make that happen. Ron, I'm going to keep it up as long as it is possible, to be honest with you. You know, I mean, I'm not going to get in the Hall of Fame by any of my, from my snooker ability or any championships, let me tell you that. But contribution wise, who knows? And besides that, I'm waiting for the, you know, if the WST or the WPBSA is watching, I can be available anytime. So, back to the action live on your screen, ladies and gentlemen. Demos did well in the last frame to come through with a win to keep this match alive. He still trails 3 frames to 2 though. However, it's at this point nothing to lose and everything to gain. So it's 1 frame at a time, 1 ball at a time. And slowly but surely, he may find himself crossing the finish line to force a 7th frame decider, which we haven't had yet today. I had a few deciding frames yesterday, but however, the reigning champ, Sahil Nayar, is still in contention to win a back-to-back championship. You know he's going for it, folks. This will be his last time playing. as he is set to go off to England in just a few months, in June, I believe, June or July, to go over there and start practicing and getting his everything in order, his home, I would assume. So we wish him all the best, and I, for one, would love to commentate on his first match overseas. Whatever match that is, whatever he is doing over there, if I can swing it, I would love to commentate on his first match. So if anybody's got any pull with the WST or Jason Ferguson, hey, I'm your guy. Ladies and gentlemen, excuse me for 30 seconds. I shall return. I need to take care of one quick thing. I'll be right back. Enjoy this match. I'll be right back. Thank you.
Eight. Nine. 16. 17. 24. 5. 32. 33. 40. 41. 46.
All right, I'm back, ladies and gentlemen. And Roland, to answer your question, I believe at the end of this frame there'll be a short 10-minute break approximately, and then they'll start the semifinals. So Demo's in well control of this frame on a break of 46. So it's looking like we're going to get another frame out of this match. It will be a 7th frame decider. Carter had a 3-1 lead in this match. Well, he didn't have to play it, but he did. Oh, break goes to 54 now.
54.
So he's going to be forced into making a good pot here. This red left of the blue, the top left corner, to keep the break alive. Still 7 reds remain, so he's not out of it yet. Wow. Did not play that as confidently as I thought he would have, and he's left it. So an immediate chance now for Carter to get back in this frame, trailing 54-1. So 53 down with 7 reds, so 83 on. Good rub off the green. Where's it going to stop? Well, he's okay. He's got 2 reds that'll in the open to the right of the pink to that will putt to that bottom right corner. And of course there's always a phone. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are there, please keep your phones on silent. So has he gotten too far for the red closest to the pink?
6.
He still has the outer red that's available. So if we can get to this red past the pink, he can roll it through nicely on the black. Good pot, good solid strike. He knows this is his opportunity. He's got a good angle here. Should be able to get control of the white, maintain position. Looking at the pink to left middle to keep that position. Nicely done. And this will open the red just below the pink spot. The pink will go on the green.
13.
So everything available now, not a whole lot of problems to deal with. Well, long bridge hampered a little bit. Concentrate on the pot. He's okay, he's good. Not much Demos can do but sit back and wait and
21.
see if he gets back to the table. Now those 2 reds that are grouped together on the right side of the screen there, they both will pot to that bottom right corner, so it should be okay. If I were to pick one trouble spot with the reds, those 2 would be it. Now the yellow and green will also give him a bit of an issue. Looking for a bit of a nudge, didn't get it. but he's still got a putt on. Will require the rest for whichever red he chooses here, though. So this is a must-make situation here for Wei Gao. Back in the frame, 24 down. Well, not so sure about that one. He's still got a putt on the block. Again, these ones here, you almost got to forget about position and just concentrate on making the putt. He needs the 7-point value for the black to keep this frame within reach. It's there, nicely done. So break of 37, you hear our referee Larry LaSalle. There's no other matches going on for him to oversee at the moment, so he is taking control of this frame till the end of this match. Wants that white to go, and it has, so he's okay. Bridging on the cushion, but he's got control of the white here. Should be able to make a good run at position for this last remaining red. Wow, did he ever play that firm? Where's the cue ball going? Oh, would you believe it? Why did he played that with a lot of force. I'm not sure why. Wow. Well, you know, this game is very tricky sometimes. It can be very deceiving when you're in the game. It's a lot different than when you're on the outside looking in. Demos looking for that long pot that didn't go. Well, Demos back at the table. He's not snookered, so we might have a go at this thin red, bottom left corner. Wow. It's there. And he's got position on the pink to the top right corner. He can feel it. You can tell he can feel it.
7.
So there we go. go. Scores updated 68-39 in favor of Demos Zachariou in this 6th frame. So he's 29 in front. Snookers are required. That should secure the frame. But I do have a feeling, because he's 1 frame away, I do believe Wei Gao Cutter will likely come back to the table here. Wow. And that should do it for this frame, folks. We are likely to get a 7th frame here coming up momentarily. He's 34 points down, 22 on. Demos would surely apply the in or over tactic here. Wow, taking his chances there. Could have knocked the pink in, could have potted the white. A lot of things could have happened there. So there you see, frame conceded. Congratulations, Timo Zachariah. We will see a 7th frame in just a few moments, ladies and gentlemen. I am your host, Rob Richards. Stay with us. We'll be right back. So Carter just broke. Demos at the table has a long pot, bottom left corner. Not playing it, playing the containing safety. It's hard to tell what Demos might do at times. Sometimes he feels good, he'll go for the pot. If not, he won't. So Carter returning the favor there. Not much else he could do. Demos doesn't have a path back to bulk, so they're going to be playing the same red here. Demos will likely play that containing safety yet again, back to the bottom cushion. Wow, he played the pot this time. See what I mean, folks? And he's perfect on the black here. A little soft stun, carry him into that red just above the black. Maintain position on the red to the bottom left corner. Oh. A little firm. Didn't catch it full, caught it more to the left side of it as we look. So a good solid 8, however, but tricky pot here even to get out.
Foul.
And as you heard, foul called.
Scored foul 4.
So Carter will have an attempt at this red through the bottom right corner. He's got a slight angle, can play it a few different ways. And he should be able to keep the white, doesn't have to play it with too much pace, which will increase the probability of this red going in the pocket. At this angle especially. Nicely played.
1.
Well, if he's straight, he's okay. Yeah, just gonna draw back a little. We'll have a red to the same pocket. So this red bottom left corner will take the white, a little bit of stun back off the side cushion for the blue to right middle. Needs to be on the high side. He's going to be short. He's going to be well short of the mark, folks. A little bit of tension in the arm, and that's understandable being 3-3 in a best of 7. So, no position. Carter gonna need, he's not the tallest person in the world. He's gonna need the mini butt of his cue, a little bit of an extension. Oh, does this outer red pot, can he get to it? Wow, he could.
15.
Perfect. pardon me. He wasn't out of position. Fooled us all along. Great angle here. Can swing this white off of one cushion, two cushions maybe. For this red that's in the open to the right of the bunch. But gotta pot the black.
15 scores.
As a player, it's hard to accept missing a black off the spot, especially when you're the reigning current Canadian snooker champion. Look at the stroke on that. Nicely done, but overdone. And it's nice that our scoring app is keeping up. Finally got out of bed, decided to join us this morning. It did, so that's good. Good pot. Just for the points, just secure the points. Keep it nice and tight this frame. Now this safety here for Demos is going to open up a few reds. This might be a double here. Not a double, pardon me, a plant. Just checking to see how close it's going to come. Play the white back to bulk, of course. Well, it was there, but he didn't even hit it. Didn't even get the white back to bulk. He was trying to hold it for position, but not at that pace, Demos. You got to hit him. So Carter looking at holding this red for the black, but golly me, I'd be playing back up for the blue if I could. Be a lot easier to pot the blue into either middle pocket to open the cluster of reds. Surely he's got to be looking at that. Sometimes you got to play a little aggressive. How's his weight? It's not perfect. He's got a thin cut, which will, to pot the blue in the right middle is there. However, he will be going into the bunch, but geez, it's thin from this angle. Kind of in the middle here. He definitely wants to break them out. Well, he would certainly need to. There's nothing in the open here, folks. So here we go. He's going for, looks like he's aiming up for the blue in the bottom right corner. Not going for the breakout. Doesn't get the blue. Oh, and he's pushed a red out. He's pushed a red out of the bunch. Would you believe it? Not sure what that noise was, folks, but yeah. We'll carry on here. This frame, 7th frame decider, Wei Gao, Carter, as we know him, in the lead, 20-14. Over now at the table, Demos. Well, not much position for Demos to have here, of either pink or black. I mean, He can pot either one from where he's at. Simply needs to pot the black here to left center, give himself an opportunity to possibly open the reds and leave the white behind the bulk colors. Well, went for it, got it. As I told you, this man likes to play aggressive at times. So, well-deserved result. Now, let's see what he can do with this opportunity. And there's even that red at the bottom of the cluster that will pot to that lower left corner. So breaking 9 puts Demos in the lead by 3, 23-20. So the frame at this moment is in his hands, ladies and gentlemen. And now it's out of his hands. As quick as that. So only with a 30-20 point lead, 10 points in front, he's out of position. There's a real good aggressive safety here, but he's not going to play it. He's going to play thin off this red. Hopefully that white behind the blue here.
16 square.
So Carter looking to hide that white, but look where this red is going. This red is going to be right over the bag, if not in. And it's in. Demos could not see it. Carter had coverage by the brown anyway. However, Demos would be likely looking at a whole yellow ball here in his future.
Boom.
Okay, opting for the brown here. Well, he's got the snooker, but Demos has a good 2-rail escape, or he might just same 2 rails into the bunch.
He has an open ball. He has an open ball in the middle.
Yeah.
Mark it. Yeah, wait a minute. Mark it.
You see our referee just marking the spot of the ball in case it's deemed a foul and a miss. Demos feels there is a gap between the brown and pink. And And he did hit the pink. I think he felt like it may have rolled off to the right a bit. Or to his left.
I'll take a look at it from here.
So referee Larry LaSalle respotting the balls to their original position before that shot was played.
More. Yeah.
More. Oh.
Good?
You check here. Check here.
I'm hitting pink all day there. I'm not going that way, but it's too much.
Yeah, it is too much. Yeah. Just to make sure. How's that?
It's
Good?
it's too far.
A little more.
Yeah, something.
Okay.
Something.
So the referees or players are happy with the referee's spot of the balls. The play will continue. Demos rightfully so, coming off 2 cushions this time. Not a bad hit. Well done. Carter may have a go at this red to right middle. It's there, but the white's on the cushion. Still trailing by 2 now is Carter. As Demo has the 30 to 28 point lead in this 7th and deciding frame. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are just joining us, thank you all for being here. If you are in our chat, thank you. There is a, thanks to YouTube, we didn't know it was there until yesterday afternoon. It just popped up as that little white box or white outline box with a little $sign in it somewhere in the chat. On your chat screen, if you click on it, it's for support the channel or the super sticker or the super chat. Thank you for your contributions in advance. Thank you for your support all year long. I truly love what I do, and it's because of you that I do what I do. And this is the OBSA YouTube channel, truly where the world is watching, and without you guys and your support, we wouldn't have the success and the coverage that we have from over 40 countries watching us. This is the OBSA Provincial Championship, the Ontario Championship, live from Master Q Billiards in Markham, Ontario, Canada. Wow, what a pot off the blue. Demos gets a good rub. This is the last of our quarterfinal matches. 3 other players are already advanced into the semis. We have Ranveer Marwa. We have Sahil Nayar. Nitton Sharma.
One square.
And the winner of this match will face one of them later on today. So we wish all players the best of luck. This match very close, only 3 points separate them. Well, Roland, I'm not sure about beating a Canadian champion, but I've certainly played a few of them. Most notably was a challenge exhibition match that I was challenged to by former world champion Cliff Thorburn. So I'm sure he may be watching today, so hello Cliff. Hope you're doing well, sir. Actually, no, he's probably over in England at this point, maybe for the World's Championships. But nonetheless, hope you're doing well, enjoying your day. So this match, this frame, to decide it all here, to move on. The reds are open, pink and brown are tied up a little bit temporarily, still potable to right center. But 4 reds remaining, 3-point difference. Demos in the lead, 31-28. Both players have had great opportunities and haven't capitalized on it. So a little bit of tension. Whoa, was that risky? Did that ever need to be perfect? Well, Demos has a target area behind the yellow he can get to off this red on the right side cushion. Roland Colburn, yes, I absolutely did, my friend. It was a good tight match. He did beat me in the end, but the frames were close. Could have gone either way. But yes, I did win a frame or two. Actually, that match, Roland, is still on our YouTube channel somewhere. We played down at Monte Carlo about 1.5 years ago. Needs a thin hit, does Carter. He's got it, but he hit it a little thicker than he would have liked. But he's okay. That red stopped just in time. Only 4 reds remaining. We're getting to the bottom end, the business end of this frame and match, coincidentally. And I tell you, both players got to be feeling it. Unsure if their last shot is their last shot. Great pot by Demos. Can he do it here, ladies and gentlemen? Can he hold himself together? All 3 remaining reds are potable. Demos with a great effort. He trailed 3 frames to 1. Wow, I played that with a little bit of too much pace. Where's he going?
7.
Wow, what has he done? Well, more importantly, he's still at the table. If he wants position, yellow is not the ball. And blue is even trickier. If he pots this blue to right center, he's going to have his choice of reds. But he needs it to go. He's going to be leaving something. Gotta like it. You gotta feel it. Confidence now. That's gotta help him.
Wow.
So Demas with a 15-point lead, 43-28 in this 7th frame decider. Doing well, and he's on the perfect side of the blue. He's almost there, folks. This blue for a 21-point lead. 1 red remaining. Can you believe the effort Demos has put through today?
18.
Take a breath, son. You deserve it. Needs to concentrate on the putt. Doesn't want to give up the final red. Wants to putt it. And it's there as our camera decides to focus. And a good rub on the blue. He's on the blue to left middle. 22 in front. Needs the blue for a tie frame. Green is tied on that left side cushion. Nicely done, Demos Zachariou, ladies and gentlemen.
24.
Snookers are required. Great nudge, good nudge, needs another one. And he's snookered himself. Would you believe it? So he's got a 29-point lead.
Is there a putback?
25 on. No, there's no putbacks as snookers are required. So 29 the lead. With 25 on.
7 Demos, Wave 28.
So Weigel or Carter as we know him requires 1 snooker to tie here in this 7th frame decider. All the chances he's had. However, he's not out of it yet. He has the capability to get that snooker. And if he can't, it should be relatively safe. Demos, however, will be thinking if he gets back to the table, if he doesn't have a pot on, he might try, if he can't get a snooker either, is to get one of these color balls, brown, blue, pink, or black, onto the side cushion. Well, it's not a full ball snooker. It might see a thin snick of it. Might need a little bit of a right hand side, a little bit of a swerve. Oh boy, look at this. Wow. If that wasn't pretty dead on, pretty straight, this would have been an easy snooker for Weigel or Carter. As it turns out, he's got to take the white off the left cushion. Use the pink and brown. Doesn't want too much pace. It's too hard, so Demos will have a pot that's green to right center. right there. No, it's not. Demos controlled the white. Didn't want to go in off. Needs a good white, and it won't, so Demos is going to have a good pot here at the green to the top left corner. This, I'm sure, will secure the frame. Wait, Gal, we need 3 snookers. This green goes in. And it didn't. Demos played it a little firm. So there's a snooker opportunity here for Carter. But he needs it to be a good one, folks. Well, that's not exactly as he intended. He was playing the pot, but he was looking for more of a different rub, if any, than that. So he still needs 1 snooker to tie, and this won't be it.
3 scored.
If Carter can somehow pot the brown, he only needs 1 snooker to win with the blue. If that brown goes in, it's over. It's not. This would be some effort for a snooker here. Whoa, he didn't catch that right. Look at this, folks. I'm afraid we may see a concession right here. Nope, it's not his turn. He's going to let Demos finish it out. Well done, Demos Zachariah, ladies and gentlemen. We'll move on into today's semifinal. Doesn't pot the blue. He doesn't need it.
4 scored.
And there we have. Well, no. Okay, so 30 points down. Carter coming back to the table. So it's not over. Pardon me, folks. Play will continue. Demo should have really taken more care with that easy blue off the spot. So Carter requires 3 snookers. It's Gonna be pacey, so this won't be it. All Demos has to do is touch the blue on the left side, nudge it closer to that right corner. Nope, played it full ball. Where's this blue going to be over the middle? Nope, just passed. So in or over, Demos.
Here. That's all.
Okay.
Possible snooker here. Not easy, but possible. That won't be it. This blue is going to be close to that right corner. Oh, and it's so close to being straight. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, if you are present, please do keep your phones turned off or at very least on silent. Not a lot to think about here. Demos doesn't need pace at all. Just needs to touch the blue. Still, he's got the frame in hand and he's still seemingly a little nervy. Wow. Well, that's got to be it. Ladies and gentlemen, Demos Zachariah with an incredible comeback, 3-1 down. We'll move on to a semifinal with this 4 frames to 3 victory over 2025 Canadian snooker champion Wei Gao. Ladies and gentlemen, semifinals coming up in just a few moments, so stay with us. I am Rob Richards, your host. Stay tuned. Championship, still best of 7. Sahil is the current and reigning Ontario snooker champion. And not the most ideal safety play. This red to the top right corner will pot. The other semifinal match going on is Nitton Sharma versus Deos Zachariou. Good opening pot, should be nicely on the block. It's a little heavy. Needs a good bounce. And that's not bad to go into the bunch here. Well, Sahil's got the score wrong. Good opening. So Sahil's marking the score for Ranveer on his side, which will have that fixed. In just a moment. Alright, you see it's being corrected there. There we go. So good pot there by Sahil. So, Ranveer in a bit of a sticky wicket, as it were, in this opening frame. Needs to get this safe. With the reds open like this, it's going to be hard. Yeah, it was trying to thin off that red and leave the white in the bottom cushion. And rightfully so, this white will go back. Wow, he found the gap. Would you believe it? So, one more time. Can't believe he found the gap on that. This is almost like a hit and hope here, folks. Okay, well, no foul, but he's left a putt on, I'm sure. But the pink and black off their spots. It's not straightforward. Not sure what Sahil was thinking there, but he's gifted a golden opportunity now for Ranveer in this early in this opening frame. We'll see how he gets on. He should be able to put a few points on the board here. Well, he wasn't able to convert that into a good scoring opportunity, which is unfortunately very surprising. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, my co-commentator wants in my office, and that's just not happening. My little four-legged co-commentator Riley wants to join us and share his views. However, don't speak canine, so you know. So remember, a good pot on the reds, the right middle, block the same pocket, and you should be off to the races here, folks. So we're gonna stay here. We're gonna flip over back and forth when we see something happen, but for right now, see how Ranveer and Sahil get along. Oh, look, wow, that white seemed to carry on there. A lot further than Ranveer would have liked. Being left-handed, he's going to need the rest here. Looks good. Looks good. Just about. And he's nicely on this red to left center to go back down for another block into right corner. Just about perfect here. I think he's just off straight to the high side. So position should not be a problem here. Current break of 23, this block for 30. Probably would have liked a little bit more out of that one, but he's still okay. He can pot this red to left corner and play up for the blue or bulk color. Oh, and he overcut it, but it still went in. It's still there. Break continues now. So Ranveer increases lead now 45 to 9, 36 in front. Tricky pot here. He's tight to the red. So not ideal but position by any means. And it won't go. Risky. Sahil with a good pot in that red. His choice of colors here, green or yellow. Green is his ball of choice. Come back down the table for a position on the red to the bottom right corner. Or left corner. He's got a little 35-point deficit to, 32-point deficit now to overcome, but he's in good position to do so. He has a slight angle to the bottom cushion, so he may be able to draw back a little. As such, well, he wants to either avoid these reds or open it altogether. Yeah, he knew he was running into it as our camera auto focuses again. Where's this red gonna end up? Is he okay? Will this blue pass to that top left corner? I think it will. Oh, it doesn't go. So, Ranver in the lead. Opening frame 45 to 22. Wow. Wow, nicely done. From our angle, wasn't sure if that ball went, but it clearly did. Ranver doing fairly well for himself in this frame. Ranver certainly missed the green, but he certainly has the tools to bring home the title to Mississauga and Monte Carlo Billiards. But this is still the opening frame, and it ain't over by a long shot, folks. 3 reds still on. Even the red in the top left rail, cushion rather, is not, or should not pose an issue. "23 points the difference. Ranver leading 46-23. Opted to stun over for that red, but he's gone well past the mark. Perhaps didn't have the quite angle to play a plain ball, run it through off the side cushion. But pretty sure he's gonna have a go at this red to that bottom right corner. Should be nicely on the pink here. Or blue. And this blue, the top left corner, will get him in nice position on the last remaining red. Now if he's straight, he's going to have to draw back for either brown or blue. Green's not in a terrible spot. Next. Kind of a little bit too far on the brown. Still potable. Prefers the brown over the blue. Both will get him onto the yellow. It's going to require the blue and then down to the pink. And this should be almost perfect. Almost absolutely perfect. Not bad. Can he reach it without stretching too much, or will he need the rest? Perhaps just a mini butt. Yeah, long bridge, stretching quite a bit. Not comfortable on the shot, so this is missable. Yeah, didn't get anywhere near the position that he was intending. So only 2 points separate them now in this opening frame of this semi-final match. Sahil Nayar and Ranveer Singh Marwa. So Ranveer will come back to the table, but he's not going to like his view. Should make the hit off the one left side cushion. Did he even hit it hard enough? Well done. Nicely played. Kept it nice and tight. And Nitton Sharma has a 48-19 point lead in the first frame over Deos Zachariou, which we will check that out momentarily. Is the green going to go? No, it won't. It's going to be left. So Ranveer needs green, brown, blue here to win this first opening frame. Wow, would you believe it? Can't believe he missed that pot, and he's left it. So Sahil needs the green to the pink here. Wow, good pot there. Left side. Stay on the correct side of the blue. Makes it easier for him to get on the pink here. Well done, Sahil Nayar. Now leads this match over Ranveer Marwa 1-0. Take a quick check in with our arbiter semi-final match. Nitton Sharma leading Demos Zakarayu 1-0. Second frame about to begin here with Nitton Sharma to break. Wow, you don't see that from this man every day. As the saying goes, on the break, whatever you do, don't hit the blue. Well, he certainly did, right full in the face. Hugh McEachern, my good friend, how are you, sir? Hope you're doing fine, and I'm sure we'll see you this year at Corner Bank. Hang out a little bit. Should be good times out in Scarborough. See, Demos once again, attacking player that he is, went for the pot, didn't get it. He's going to leave a pot on to right corner for Nitton Sharma, the powerhouse potter. Tricky pot here to gain position though off this mid-range blue with the rest. He's going to leave the white tight to the side cushion, unfortunately. And that's why we call him the powerhouse potter, because they normally go in, but not at that visit. I can't see, but I think he may have just gotten away with it. Even Demos can't believe a little wry smile on Demos' face. If ball run wasn't already taken, that would be a good name for Nitton. Certainly, pardon me, certainly in this instance. Gifted a great starter here in this second frame. Alright, so Sahil's on a bit of a break. We're going to come back to Nitton and Demos in just a few moments. We have Sahil and Ranveer. Sahil on a start of a break of 15. And I believe he's shooting the black now. Oh, the way he's queuing, it could be going into the bunch. Nope, just carry him in past the bunch. Wanted to get, wasn't intending to play onto that red. So that's going to be end of break there. Nitton just potted one heck of a red to the bottom right corner. And he is in once again. The blue doesn't go. And once again hasn't left Demos with the starter he would have been looking for.
Close to it, so. Yeah, I'll follow the reference.
Yeah.
I'm not calling a foul.
No, no, no.
No, I have to keep that to the.
Yeah. No, I was watching it. Don't worry. No, I was way up. I was watching it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, sorry, I had a microphone issue. It's been resolved. So we're going to switch over in a moment. You see how Demos gets on. Played that really thin with a lot of check siding. As I was saying, my mic cut off. Thank you all for being here. I truly appreciate it. Something new in our chat is the little icon with a white outline white box with a $sign in it. If you click there, apparently there's something in there that you can purchase to help support us, which is the super chat or the super sticker, whichever one you choose. So that's something new that we weren't expecting, but it popped up there yesterday, so we're going to try and utilize that as much as we can. And I thank you in advance for your support all year, not just today, but all year long. This is the last day of our OBSA season. And look at this, Demos has left one right over that left bag. But there might be a pot on elsewhere. No, he's going to take the easy starter. And did not play that well at all. So we're going to switch over to Sahil now, with a 57-0 point lead in the second frame. Ranvier, of course, one of Monte Carlo's own. You can see him there, working there most days. Monte Carlo Billiards in Mississauga. Great venue, great people. So Ranvier at the table, finding himself behind the proverbial 8-ball, as it were. This red may find us all the way back up. Good thing the blue is there. Only 83 on. He's 57 down, so he's got a lot of work to do, does Ranvier. I think Sahil has coverage on this red at left middle. Now, you know Sahil would really love to win this event, win back-to-back Ontario titles. This is almost a going away event for Sahil, as he will be joining the World Professional Snooker Tour next season. Be leaving, actually, I believe, in June to go over and get set up and get used to the conditions and living conditions. That near miss the right middle, he should have got it. Didn't. So Ranvier will obviously play on. Had that great opportunity to open the reds and get a great safety out of it. Well played. Very nicely done. Sahil does have a way back to bulk. Not bad. He's gotten away with it. He's got coverage to that left corner. Where's this red going? Oh, it's right there over the pocket. It's a thin one. It's a thinker, so he may take it on. It's so thin that the white shouldn't be in any danger of getting stuck in traffic, as it were. And if he doesn't pot it, it won't be staying there, and the white should return back to bulk. But it's a thin one. Can't think any player would like this. Well, not ideal, but he's got a good white on the right side cushion, which is going to save him. Ranvier needs some high value colors, to say the least, here, folks. trying the pot to left center. Nope, just playing the safety. That won't work. It was a gamble. It was always on. Just a few more reds for this man for a 2-0 lead. But that red won't go, or will it? Will it? No, it won't. It's there. Opportunity now. Can Ranveer Marwa hold himself together? The pink will pot to that bottom right corner eventually. Oh, he's going to need a good rub off this red. Wow, that's not bad, is it? He's on the block to the bottom right corner, but he's hampered. This will not be nice. Oh, he's playing the pink instead. Good pink. Position, not there. Oh, he's played one hell of a safety on himself. Wow, Ranveer, that's quite pacey, my son. Another good pot there by the real deal, Sahil Nayar. Look at this. Talk about precision position. 55 in front, 67 on. So red and a color will do for a 2-0 lead. There you have it. Should give him a 64-point lead with 59 on, so. Sorry, make that. We got 51 left. And the pink won't go. Will Ranveer play on? So frame conceded. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be right back. The other frame is on a break as well, the other match rather. We shall return in just a few moments' time. I am Rob Richards. Stay tuned. Alright, sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. We had a four-legged friend knocking on the door I need to take care of. I do apologize. But you know how it is when you're at home doing things remote. Nonetheless, here we go. Frame 4, Sahil Nayar in the balls, so let's enjoy what could be something special here, folks. Well, Sahil not making the most of the opportunity that he had. Gifted it straight back to Ranveer now. Looking to put some good points on the board here. He's nice on this red to left center. And the pink will go to right center, so he's in the balls. Great chance here for Ranveer. I know all the boys at Monte Carlo Billiards in Mississauga are cheering him on here. I know they're also cheering on Sahil, of course, wishing them both the best. And the Reds are sitting nice, wants that white to hold up, run on a little bit farther than he would have liked. Just gonna have Larry come over and spot the ball as it is tight. Just gonna check the spot, see if it spots. That will make a difference to Ranveer's play here. Referee Larry LaSalle, ladies and gentlemen, doing a fine job for us today. Go, referee LaSalle, fine job, sir. Oh, Ranveer not in good position at all. Has a 26-16 point lead, only 10 points in front, looking to hide the white back in the bulk area. Well played, putting that white in the jaws of that right corner. Demos trails the fourth frame to Nitton Sharma, 40-10. So Nitton on the verge of a 4-0 victory. I think that nudge on that red saved Sahil there. That white had enough to get into the pocket, but it kept it out. So this match continues. Nitton's at the table. We're going to switch over here, as Nitton has a chance to win this frame and match at this moment. There goes the house phone once again. Won't bother Nitton too much. He's got a 48-10 lead, 38 in front. He's on the block in left center. Wants that white to carry. Not far enough for either red into the bottom right corner. But he's still got a pot on this red to left center. Well, he feels he can get past this red. Good angle. Just needs to float this black in. Back cut to a blind pocket. Not easy, but still should pot it. Still 4 reds remain, 59 on, 53 in front. Frame ball, left corner. And there it is. Nitton, powerhouse potter Sharma. Misses the block, but with a 64-10 point lead, 54 in front, 51 on. Demos Zachariah, huge task in front of him. Snookers are required. now, because he took that pink, he needs one snooker to tie. And he's got the snooker. So we're going to stick with this, ladies and gentlemen, for the time being. Oh, is he going to hit the block? No. No free ball. So Demos can tie here. And if this red passes the brown to that left corner, so 64-21. Lead for Nitton Sharma. 43 in front, 43 on. Didn't pass, cut it thick though. Nick can see this red, top right corner, Shirley. Great pot. And concession, congratulations Nitton Sharma once again moving into today's final. And he will play the winner of this match, either Sahil Nayar or Ranveer Singh Marwa. Once again, congratulations, Nitton, 4-0 over Demos. Demos, congratulations. Well played event. Well played season. Did very well for yourself. Now let's see what these two boys can do here. They know, they will be both aware that Nitton is waiting for one of them. In the final, keep in mind, is best of 5 out of 9. Sahil looking to take a 3-1 lead in this match. And he's in good position to do so. $16 points in front. Red to right center. Bit of an angle to hold for blue, but he's okay. So this red to left center, get on his next red, should be no problem. Soft stun, keeping things simple, looking at the red on the right side cushion. I got a little nudge on that red. Wasn't really playing it, not too much, but he's on the block to the left corner. With that nudge, that red might be potable to the top right corner anyway. Or left corner. It's close to the pink though. I don't think it goes, but the players do have a better view, and obviously he's right down on it, so it will pot that left corner. Oh. Hit it thick. So 30-point difference. Ranveer comes back to the table with a good starter. Colors are all on the spots. Oh, is he gonna do here? How's the rub on the green? He's got a pot on the green. He can also play the brown here. It's a thin one. But green's the better shot with the rest. Needs it to go. past the blue and it won't. Oh, let's see now. Tough times for Ranveer. So 26 the difference. 2 reds remain, 43 on. Trying to hide the white, but the red's open and very, very potable for a player like Sahil Nayar. Great putt. Sahil Nayar knew he wasn't going to have great position out of that. Looked like a tuck up behind the green here. For the snooker. Yeah, River's going to have to use multiple cushions here. Trails 27, 1 red remaining. Sahil only requires the 1 red. River's got to get this safe. Good line. But he's left it. Frame ball for a 3-1 lead. Frame ball, 28 points in front once the score is updated, of course. Thin black. If he's putting this in left corner, watch out for the side pocket. Played it nicely, a little bit of stun to avoid that side pocket. Have the yellow into right middle. If the yellow doesn't go, good chance Ranveer will come back and play on for snookers. So Ranveer 35 points down, 27 on. 2 snookers to tie here. Of course, the chance of a snooker here is good for Sahil. Behind the block. Didn't get it. So Ranveer with a slight chance now. Just playing the safety for the time being. Pushing that yellow safe to the top cushion. When you need snookers, it's more important to ensure that the object ball is safe, of course. Oh, here's a chance. Ranveer can play the white off the yellow to the left side cushion, bottom cushion behind the block. Decide to play it thin. Obviously trying to play a lot thicker. So a good chance for Sahil now to put this frame to bed. He's going to control the white so he doesn't go in off anywhere. Great putt. And that white coming close at left center, but he's okay, as you see. So, surely that will be frame. Sahil looking to take a 3-1 lead here. And the concession's been made. Congratulations, Sahil Nayar is our winner of this frame. And we'll take a 3-1 lead. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be right back with frame 5 in a few moments' time. I am your host, Rob Richards. First ball, the last ball. Stay tuned. this being the third time in the last 4 years it's been these two dominating this event. So Sahil, the real deal, will break off in our first frame. Alright, so ladies and gentlemen, I've just got notification that this match is quite possibly going to be changed back to the best of 9. So we will see what happens there. I'm not quite sure. Nitton may have a go at this red to the top left corner. It's going to be close, but not close enough. He may have left the red onto the right middle, however. But he can't get through, so just a safety here for Sahil. And we got a few different camera views set up. Great pot there by Mr. Sharma with an opening red. As you can see, he's nicely on the blue to right middle. So he's doing well. He's done well in this event. 3 out of 4 years it's been Nitton versus Sahil. Nicely on the block to right corner. Again, Nitton, the powerhouse potter, off and running here in the first frame. Got a little breakout, he's okay. Mid-range red to bottom left corner. Just catching the jaws, that red will not drop. So Nitton in the lead, 22-0. not long red, mid-range, but he needs the rest, of course. Definitely needs it to go against Nitton. And it doesn't. Gonna need a bit of luck to see where this red ends up. Almost bought the white in that left middle. Sorry, folks. We're trying to update the program here, best of 9, but it's not letting us because this match is in progress already, of course. Sahil attempting that red, couldn't leave much to the one he was playing on. Nitton Sharma red to the right of the blue, looking like he was going to the top left corner, but he thought better of it. Wow, what a good shot this is, well done. Great snooker here from Nitton Sharma, ladies and gentlemen. It's close, good attempt. I don't think this will go back. This red will pass to the left middle.
What?
So Nitton needs an angle here if he's got it to go in the bunch. He doesn't have much, if any, really. How's his luck? Good attempt, valiant effort off that side cushion to break open the bunch. Nitton with a good 35 to 9 point lead. 26 in front. This is the final match of the OBSA Championship. This is for it all, folks. Nitton losing out the last 2 times to Sahil. So Sahil is a 2-time champion of this event. He won it last year, looking for a 3rd title and back-to-back victories before he heads off overseas. That black won't drop. He's going to leave a red on if he doesn't get cover. You know, this red in the middle of the table may be worth going for here. Black waiting for Sahil. This red to right middle, black over bottom right corner. Now is he going to be able to see this black? He's got blue or yellow. One open red will pot. And he can't see the black over the bottom right corner, so that's going to help him a lot here. Sahil pink, left center. In control now. Digging into that lead of Nitton Sharma.
15.
So at this point, ladies and gentlemen, I am unaware, just like you are, if it's best of 7 or best of 9. Originally it was supposed to be best of 9, but it still says best of 7 on our screens. Good look here at Sahil with the championship trophy just to his left. Pink the bottom right corner. Wipes his feet on the way in. Not center pocket, that's for sure. Great look behind Sahil now. Red to right middle. Stay on the pink. Pink to right corner, increasing his tally here. Break currently at 30, gives him a 3-point lead, 39-36 in this opening frame of our final. 2 open reds, the colors are all available. Goes rather nicely. So this red, bottom right corner, not much to do with the white to maintain control of the frame. Sahil in fine form now, 18 points to the good, 54-36 in front. Well, he's a little straight on the pink, as you can see here, to get to that yellow. Here to take the pink anyway. Wants to avoid this in the middle. Played nicely. 52-point break. Possible 79. 27 in front, 25 on. Snookers required now. One misstep by Nitton has cost him this frame. And the drama continues. Sahil in perfect position, nicely played for the brown, will be the winner of our opening championship final match, frame 1. And the black for the clearance, bottom left corner. 79 clearance, well done. Sahil Nayar is your winner in frame 1. Ladies and gentlemen, stay with us. We'll be right back in just a brief moment.
If we go to 9, then
But then we can't stream the final frame if it goes like that, right?
why can't we stream it?
Because it's going to the tablet.
So we can like undo this. Undo the game.
I was going to set up a new match for you on the cloud, but now we're going to switch the tablet. So
Okay, we do that.
Yeah, we can do that later.
Okay.
Keep going on
Okay.
that.
We'll leave this.
Games.
Yeah. We'll wait till we get there and we have it.
Okay, so as you heard, it will be best of 9, ladies and gentlemen. They're just working out the technical aspects of it.
One game done. Should have left.
Okay, so we're just going to update our score here, ladies and gentlemen. All right. So there we go. Nitton Sharma leading 7-0. This is a best of 9, ladies and gentlemen. We have it corrected. So this frame all tied up, black on the yellow. Odd choice of play. Possible pink to left center. Nicely done. Now, where's that pink in the spot? Should be all set now. It is best of 9. And again, thank you all for being here. I'm your host, Rob Richards, the one and only. From the first ball to the last ball, I've been here all day yesterday. I'll be here all day today till the end of this final. Absolutely, because I love to do it. When things go right, it's as smooth as silk. When they don't, they really don't. But right now, things are going well. Our scoring app is working just fine. Sahil, gotta be careful with this putt. No foul, well done. Did just about as good as he could there. He was hampered quite a bit. Blue to left center. Doesn't go.
14-6.
Sahil must be careful bridging over the green. Valiant effort. Played it with an element of safety, of course. Wants to get past the green, and he will. That's not bad. But Nitton has the moniker of the powerhouse potter. but he really wants to win this event. Sahil looking to defeat Nitton 3 times. Oh, he would love a nudge on the yellow here. Nicely played. Tap on the table from his opponent, Sahil. Crowds building up in anticipation of this match. We're only 1 frame in it. This is the 2nd frame of best of 9. We will stay here as long as we can. Well, that didn't go as planned. Absolutely not. Great chance for Nitton Sharma here. Gotta be careful, this red by his waistcoat. Good pot. He's on the block, folks. Really wants to get this black back on its spot, but it doesn't give him position to go back down table, so green it is. For the red to right middle. Now a great opportunity for Nitton to get the block on the spot and maintain control. Wants that white to hold up. Where is it going? Wow, would you believe it? You can still see the red to left corner, but it's an awful position to be in. Now if we can get through to this red past the blue, he's gonna have a go at it. Along the cushion, tricky red. Well played. Nicely played, I gotta tell you. Slow drag, maintained his cue ball. Current break of 20 puts him 6 points in front now. Few open reds, 2 reds on the left side may give him an issue, but he won't worry about that. Concentrate on the 3 open reds for the time being. You can see a bit of the angle he's got here. Several options, come off the side cushion. Got the nudge on the blue. So now he's got a tricky red. He's going to be forced to make a good pot here. Red all the way down. It's not there. It's going to be right over the bag.
Nitton 43, Sahil 21.
So as you see, our referee, Larry LaSalle, 43-21 in favor of Nitton, 22 points in front. Wow, what has Sahil done there? Just gonna tuck up behind the yellow here, of course. Where's that cue ball going? Oh, he's okay, and he may have a return snooker. Look at that. Ladies and gentlemen, this could be your turning point of this frame. Needs to get the hit and the safety. Look at that. Not bad at all, but he's left it on. It's a long pot. Nitton's known for these type of... Didn't play it. Has he left it over the middle? Oh, I believe it's run on just far enough. Sahil will have the better view at it. See what we can see here. As you can see, it's just past the center line. Oh, this is a nasty cut to that left center. I don't think he's going to go for it. Oh, he did quite nicely. Bad rub off the top knuckles of the jaw of the top right corner of the green pocket. Kept the cue ball on the cushion, unfortunately for him. He does have the blue. Not playing the blue, just playing the snooker. Not a difficult snooker by any means. Where's this red going? Look at this. Would you believe it, folks? Wow. Unbelievable timing. And he's in position on the pink to get to the last remaining red of this frame. That couldn't come at a better time for Mr. Sharma, let me tell you. When you got the run of the ball, you got the run of the ball. I would have liked a bigger bounce than that off the side cushion, but he's still okay. Come off 2 side cushions and should be okay on the yellow, but he's playing the black instead. Gives him a 58-23 point lead, so he's in front by 35. Snooker's required now. Oh, and it's not too bad. He's nicely left that yellow over the left corner. Not much Sahil could do there. Slightly snookered. Well, that might be frame here, folks, in a few moments' time. I feel a concession coming on. This green's going to be in or over, let me tell you. There it is, concession made. Congratulations, Sahil, or Nitton Sharma rather. Sahil concedes. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be right back. This match all tied up, 1 frame apiece. I am your host, Rob Richards. We will return. Stay tuned.
शुरू करने लगे हैं।
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Frame 5, Sahil leading this championship final 3 frames to 1 with back-to-back centuries in the last 2 frames. Nitton's got it all to do now, and that's not going to do it for him. Absolutely, what a final. Ow, wow, I am at a loss for words for what we were seeing. Alex Shakura, you are absolutely right. This man is the real effing deal. And I can't say any more than that. And I hesitate to say even that, but my excitement is getting the better of me. are back live in action once again. Sahil has a block waiting for him. Is he going to be able to see it? Yes, he can. Now he's got an angle on this block to the right corner. He may choose to go into the bunch here. But the Q, if he misses, Q will be going right back up table. Look at this red. Look at this. Oh, it just covered the potting angle. Had position there for a moment. Well, unfortunately, I think that's going to be end of break here. Absolute machine. What a show he was putting on here for the 2025 Ontario Championship Final. Good safety play there. Nitton's got to pass the ball. No. Well, he didn't want, he got the extra kiss there. He might be just okay. May have gotten away with one here. And ladies and gentlemen, thank you all for being here, and truly thank you. Been an absolute pleasure to do these matches all season long, and thanks to YouTube, now we found out yesterday there's a new little icon in there. It looks like a white box, outline box with a $sign in it, I guess. And there you can show your support by purchasing, I guess, a super chat or a super sticker. That, don't know too much about it, but that popped up yesterday. So if you wish, you can certainly show your support by clicking on there and purchasing one of those two items at your choice. Sahil, thinking this might be a big pocket, is red down the cushion to that right corner. And ladies and gentlemen, once again, don't forget to smash that YouTube sticker, or YouTube, let me tell you what it's called. It's called super stickers or super chat, so smash those. And don't forget to keep smashing that like button or subscribe, because you don't want to miss. Our season might be coming to an end here today, but there's a lot of snooker coming up with the Canadian Snooker Championships next month. Nitton with a great opportunity to show us what he's all about here. Nitton nicely on this brown top left corner. Reds are open far and wide, so he doesn't have to play any caroms at all. He's okay. He can play this red bottom left corner back up for blue or pink. Oh, he's not on the correct side of the blue, so decision time here. Might opt for the tougher pink. Still very potable. Should get it. Not too bad. He's put two reds close together though. He's gonna need them. Again, be going back up table for the blue. This time he needs it to go. He needs it to be on the correct side, and he's not. Well, he does have, what looks to be a slight angle here. He may be able to cheat the pocket just a little bit, folks. So just to roll through. He can get through to this red to the lower right corner. But it doesn't go. Had his chance, didn't get it.
33, Sahil 13.
Nitton Sharma now in the lead, 33-13, 20-point lead in this fifth frame. This is a best of 9, so Nitton Sharma really needs to win this frame. But Sahil is going to be one tough man to beat here today. Wow, played that superbly. Looked like a simple shot, but he played that carom onto that red absolutely perfect. Just gonna have a look, make sure the black does pot. He won't be thinking about those two reds together just to the right of the black just yet. Doesn't like the black, so he's got the pink to right middle. The red will be waiting for him to the same pocket, of course. Yeah, you see by Sahil's body language, he knew he was going to be hampered. So not a great pot.
14.
So just a safety now. Unless he can pot this red along the cushion. Well, he tried it. He went for it all, folks. Didn't get it. Still trails Nitton Sharma 33-27. Nitton still 6 points in front. This is his opportunity to turn this into a 3-2 match. Nitton just having a look at that red by the green, see if it will pot. He's gonna need an angle here on the black, and he has it. Now if we can come off the bottom cushion and hit the red closest to the black. Well, that'll work too. This red will pot past the black to the lower left corner. Has choices here, pink to right middle, or black to right corner. Black to right corner it is. Swing the white around 2 cushions, or 1. Held it nicely, he had less angle than it appeared to be.
24.
Where's the cue ball going? Oh, he's okay. Tricky little pots this. 30-point lead. Still requires the red though. And I gotta tell you, Nitton's doing fairly well for himself in this frame. He's been sitting in his chair for the last 2 frames before this, with those back-to-back centuries from Sahil. So the red didn't quite go, so just a snooker. Not a difficult one, but a snooker nonetheless. Well, look at this, folks. No, the red's a little pacey. He's okay, though. Shot to nothing on here. Red to right corner. Not quite there. How's this white? Got another snooker tight behind that green. Sahil can get to that left side cushion, of course. Wants to maintain control, get this ball safe. And he doesn't have the coverage, so this putt is on. Not quite there. Sahil can still tie this frame with a red and black. Don't look for Sahil to putt this red right now. Again, not a great safety. This red's cuttable in that top right corner. Frame ball. And once again, where's the brown going? No, he's okay. And fortunate for him, he's got the red somewhat safe. However, the snooker is on here. So this will be the last championship that Sahil will play in for the Ontario Association. Next event, we'll be playing in the Canadian Snooker Championship in near the end of May at the Corner Bank from Scarborough, Ontario. Now look at this. Sahil can now win. 31 points down. So a red and the brown or better will do. And this red does pot to that top left corner, so wow, what a turn. Could this be a turning point? Yeah, Sahil doesn't like the pot that yellow's close to the bulk line. So it's an awful pot to go for when he needs at least a brown. Green to tie, but he doesn't want the tie, he wants the win to put him 1 frame away from victory. Well, he doesn't get the red, and he's left it over that top corner. So now still frame ball for Nitton, 31 in front. Red makes 32. So 2 snookers required for Sahil. Wow, that's a good shot. Nicely played. Deserved better. So this frame will go to the way of Mr. Nitton Sharma. As you can see, it's already been conceded by Sahil. Ladies and gentlemen, this match now 3 frames to 2, still in favor of Sahil Nayar. We'll be right back. I am your host, Rob Richards. Stay tuned. frame at a time now. Well, look at this. Slim chance this red. Nope. Didn't scare the pocket, but he certainly scarred the cushion. So chance now for Sahil. Is he going to get a good rub off this blue? Well, could have been kinder, but he's okay. He has a pot on, and there is that red in the bulkhead. Now, has he come far enough? I believe so. Blue nicely in the right middle. So this red to left center will keep the break going. He's nicely on the block here. So this block, the lower right corner. Wow, you need a lot more pace than that. Oh, he's got a thin cut at this red. And it does pot, or will pot, to lower right corner. There's somebody in Sahil's eye line. So rightfully so, referee asking him to move over a little bit. And stop moving and be still. Well, he's gone and missed the red, or has he? Where's this red going? Wow. Sahil not happy, not a good stroke, not a good pot attempt. But he left himself in that position, so Nitton playing up for the blue off that red sitting over that left corner. Oh, he's got an angle. It's hard to tell what this man will do at times. And he's just okay. Should be able to get to that red to left corner. Take him back up for the blue. And he's got the correct size, but a little closer than he would have liked, but he's okay, folks. Well, this could be Nitton's moment. Could we see a possible 9th frame decider? It's in his hands. He can do it. He's just got to feel it. He's got to put a good break or a good score together here. Now he's trying to come around the backside of the red for the thin cut. Out of position. Will he play this red to left center or the double? The double attempt it is. Oh, ever so close. Valiant effort. Then walks away from the table with a 20 to 14 point lead now. Only 6 points separate these two. What a heck of a match this has been, folks. Wow, with those 3 reds in the bulkhead, look for the bunch to be tapped into. This red between the bunch and the other red. Oh, very close to being potted. Has he got coverage? He doesn't. Sahil Nayar now. Possible long pot, awful pot, being close to the cushion though. But it will go to that top left corner. He's lining it up. So he is playing the pot. Good cueing. Great cueing. He's on the brown. Few reds open. Red at the bottom of the bunch will pot that lower left corner as he comes around to have a look. Sahil does not want to go to a 9th frame. He wants to end the match here and now. Played on the open red. That little nudge of the pink certainly helped him, or else he would have gone out of position for sure. And you can see he's got an angle on this black to the bottom right corner. Play off a couple of cushions for the red to lower left corner. And if he doesn't get it, he's still got that red over the top right corner. Look at this. What a shot this is going to be, folks. Red to lower right corner. Open the bunch. Cleaning away a few of the chalk marks from previous frames. Break of 14 puts him in front by 8, 28-20 now. Has he come far enough? Well, he can certainly pot this red. This red will pot lower right corner. Play back up for the blue, or boat color of course. Got a few reds in that area for him. It's there. Open the last few remaining reds. Understandably so, taking a breath, walking around the table, having a look. Surveying the lay of the land here. Now, if he's on this red to the left corner, and he is, great chance now. 21 in front. As I said before, Sahil Nayar looking to end this frame and match at this visit. He's not too far away. Break runs to 32, so Sahil having the white clean. That'll give Sahil Nayar a 46 to 20 point lead, 26 in front now, and still in control. While this match is still going, I want to thank all of our homeroom sponsors this year: Fredericks, Master Q, Monte Carlo Corner Bank. Hopefully we see most of you next year, if not all of you. Thank you to Anita and Levi from Positive Channeling for sponsoring the high break price, and of course our main sponsor, and without this man we wouldn't be where we are today, James Power from jamespower.com. James Power Brokerage, for all your real estate needs. Thank you to him for his continued support. On a personal note, thank you for all your personal support. You've helped me a lot this year. So from the bottom of my heart, greatly appreciate everything. And to my fellow board members, Presley, Anita, Levi, we've all done great this year. I thank you very much for everything you have contributed. Now, coming forth next month, I look forward to just competing and commentating and streaming the Canadian Snooker Championships at the end of May. So, ladies and gentlemen, our season's over, but snooker is still going strong. Sahil on a break of 49. He's got a 43-point lead. All he needs is this blue for frame and match. Blue to left center. He's not too comfortable with the pot. And a brief look at the score. Blue to left middle for frame and match. And it's good. It's there. Barring snookers, your 2025 champion will be Sahil Nayar for a second year in a row and 3 out of the last 4 with 2 back-to-back centuries in this match. So 48 behind, 43 on.
Sahil 68, Nitton 20.
Nitton comes back to the table now. Needs a few snookers and he might have it. Nice attempt, but it's not there. Not much you can do. Nitton's put up a heck of a fight here today. This red will pot, bottom right corner. Sahil looking to put some separation between object ball and cue ball, won't have it. And now with that blue up in the bulkheads, create a great target area for snooker to lay down a few snookers that he requires. But he's not gonna get it. He's a little short. So this red to seal the deal for the real deal. And it's there. Congratulations, Sahil Nayar, your 2025 Ontario Snooker Champion once again. Your winner once again, Sahil Nayar, ladies and gentlemen, by a frame score of 5 frames to 4. So we're just gonna have a listen in here, folks. Barb's probably gonna do the customary photos, the pictures. Presentation of our trophy to Sahil, the absolute real deal Nair, for the third time in 4 years and back-to-back defending champion, retains his title. Absolutely amazing, ladies and gentlemen. You see our few people just setting up the balls there on the table to mark the high run of 123. Absolutely incredible effort by Sahil Nair. Great effort has to be said to Nitton Sharma, of course. Great effort. Put up a heck of a fight near the end there. Didn't give up for a moment. But in the end, Sahil is just that damn good. Take the photos, share the news. There you can see the champ once again, defending champ, retains his title. Sahil Nair, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the one and only real deal. So now that we've seen that, we're going to back out a bit. Crowd now dissipating, of course. Gotta tell you, what a ride it has been this weekend, ladies and gentlemen. To call these matches for you has been an absolute pleasure. Enjoyed every minute of it. Absolutely, I'd be lying if I didn't say I'd rather be playing. But this comes as a close second. Well done to everybody, each and every one of you. Every player that played this year, thank you for all your continued support. Sahil Nair once again retains his title of Ontario Snooker Champion 2025. He's now a 3-time champion, folks. 3 times. 3 out of 4. Have a look around here. As I said, the crowd's now dissipating. People getting ready to go. Table's now being cleaned up. Ladies and gentlemen, All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's it for me, Rob Richards, your host for this event. It's been an absolute honor and a pleasure. I'm going to say it. I've been called it many times, and I don't mind saying it. I am Rob Richards, your host, forever and always, the voice of Canadian snooker. See you soon at the end of May for the Canadian Snooker Championship. Thank you all for your support. See you then. Have a great, great night. Congratulations to Sahil one more time. Goodbye.